I don't know how much these are worth. I didn't like this content at all. It's pretty bad, I think. Summoner. Darling, you took only one hit. It's a little bit too early to complain. True Cross, hello buddy. You start your new character yet? Oh, there is Echo. I'll tend to that Echo ASAP. Hey. Okay, be done. Okay, be done. Be done. Be done. Done. Yes. Sorry. That was Twitch, I think. Okay. I got the build guide if you wanna play mine. But I must warn you, it's not very good. But it is tanky like you wanted. True Cross. By the way, True Cross, you are the only person that has done the support the streamer thingy on the channel. Thank you, buddy. You know, I was so desperate. I didn't think anyone would do it. Oh, yes, actually. I didn't think anyone would do it, so I didn't even put a command for it. That's how desperate I was. We found a Witling, and Witlings are worth up to 4. So, we don't mind, yeah. Dang. Almost able to afford it. Oh my god. Really? We got another expensive one. I'm not very sure if I want to reroll. My boy True Cross. Oh. The YouTube channel is taking off, by the way. The stream is not, but the YouTube channel is. Let's finish this breach garbage. I don't like it, but let's just finish it. Dig site, I hate it. Well, what is that? Oh, how valuable is it? It's not that valuable. Essence of the breach. So you start the new character yet, or are you playing with the old boy? Oh, we have ritual again. Maybe we'll be able to afford that. This is an awful mechanic. I don't like it this at all. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, darling. What is enhanced flame? Darling, you take one hit. Oh, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Having a proper build makes a huge difference. That is correct. Hello, darling. Off you go. That was the fastest ritual I ever had. Nice. Which direction is it pointing it to? To the north. How would I go to the north? Double exalted. I'm reaching 1000 exalted looted today. Feels good, man. Which direction is it? To the northwest it is. If you have luminous space in a tier 15 map, I have bad news for you, Nissa. Bye-bye. Why is it showing me Orb of Transmutation? The filter messed up again. Let's take a look at that. What is this? Killjoy. That is not valuable if I recall. It is not. I think I can barely. Yeesh. Tribute to the king. Yeah, Abyss is pretty good. Are you getting the Abyss skill tree? Are you getting the Abyss Atlas points? On whatever you are farming, you should definitely get that. Orb of Transmutation. Why would the strictest filter show Orb of Transmutation? 7-8, okay. I'll get them all. I mean, don't do anything before that. I know for the default Atlas tree, there is a shortcut. In case you don't know. You can fight the boss and that will give you like 30-40 points at once. Literal lost corner, huh? Is it? Damn. Literal lost corner indeed. The one place that I didn't go to. Hello. Ah, grenades in your face. Utopia awaits. Could you shut up? Oh. No maps? Why do we have no maps? Yeah. You have to, I don't know if you have to push the main quest until that stage, but if you have to, then you have to. But if you don't, you can just fight the Arbiter of Ash 5 times and that will be it. I kind of want to bring some ritual tablets here. I mean, we do have stuff that we are using. Breach Stronghold. Can we have ritual in there? We can. I mean, I don't like that mechanic at all. Let's just stick to the regular breaches. And I can kill the boss for you if you need. But it probably is expensive to fight the boss. As I said, I don't know if you need to push the main quest, but definitely grab your base Atlas points as well. They are very important. Uller. I keep getting this Uller boots. Uller, Uller, Uller. Okay, we are going to get that whittling. Bye bye. Evet, daha bayağı gelmişik. Teşekkür ederim, sağ ol. Okay. I was getting a little bit stuck there. Slight stuck. All right, that is for divine. GG, GGG. This dumbass that we cannot buy. Evet. Öğretirim ben sana. Ama kolay değil. Çok güçlü karakter lazım, aslan parçası. Selosi, I will show you today, buddy, okay? Mage Blood, Headhunter. Very expensive stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So where is this garbage, man? It's not easy though, let me tell you. I have been doing ritual whenever I was not questing. And I must have gotten like maybe 100 divine, probably not. Okay, okay, fire. Thank you. What is this? I didn't like breach at all. All right. So where the hell do I get out? Oh, it's there. Make a wish. But where is the fourth one? Never. About 5 or so. But the thing is, that's not the problem. We can pay that cost. What you cannot do is the ritual. The ritual is very, very hard. I will show you. I will show you. Whoa. What was that? Guys, 7k shield and I was dying. Orb of Chance, not bad. Obliterator bow and the final ritual thingy. You have a lot of companions, Spirit Walker. You try it. But for example, this is nothing in difficulty compared to. Well, we actually have a lot, but I can't buy that one, can I? I do have a reroll though. Didn't notice that. Reroll, can't buy it either. How much is this? No, these are garbage. What is this? That's like one this season. Yeah, that's worthless this season. Let's just get an audience with the king. We're done. Okay. So, question is, why does the game show me? Oh, oh, really? How? Tier 1 physical flat damage. Oh, I don't have a filter. Not really, you don't need anything specific. It's not really very customized. Itself, that whittling should be around 4. GG. I will try 4 and wait. No rush. Let me take a look at that filter. There is a bit of a problem with it. It should not show me orb of transmutation. It does look correct. Great Regal. How much are chance? Didn't update. Nice. It did update now. Breach Hive again. Breach Hive mixed with Abyss. I mean, I quite disliked these Breach Stronghold mechanics. Very unseemly. Not good. And we have Abyss in our face. Oh, darling, why are you so dramatic? Took a few hits. I mean, this crowd, man. Idol of Maxarius. Where am I? What is that garbage? Okay, 6 points left only. You know, just grab Neversing's Uber Strict filter. That's what I'm using. Very few changes. Grimhaven again. I mean, if once I have proper number of changes, maybe I'll do a filter for it. By the way, if you want, you can take a look at my filters. You know, go to filter blade and search for my tag Selosi, Ghost QQ 3095, and you can see the filters I have. But you know, there is nothing, as I said, nothing too big. Off you go, fellas. Off you go. Ooh. These are underwhelming, man. Underwhelming. Very bad. Okay, maybe somewhere here. Who's the boss? Safira. My old ring sold? No, actually, that's another ring. That's not my old ring. That's, I believe, the one I got from the breach thingy. Okay, sure as hell. I mean, guys, yesterday we sold them both stuff for like 30 minutes to buy the bow, and we were absolutely broke. Now we are back to 100 divines. It's a happy feeling. And right now I don't need to, you know, spend it on anything. And that's why you might observe that I'm not constantly buying stuff. Not trading too much. Oh, that's valuable. 23. Shall I believe you? That is a little bit low. That's more like it. Darling, hold a sec. I'm price checking something here. Oh, out of the way. How much is it now? 30. Whoa, almost 40. Damn, 1/3 of a divine. Pleasure. Good news. Sell this. Let's sell this. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to not do the ones that I don't like. The stronghold. Now I'll just complete it for the sake of completion. I find it pretty ugly. Yeah. This takes probably the crown in the maps or in the list of maps I hate. Hello, fellas. Mighty underwhelming, actually. How do the people make money out of breach? It's pretty dislikable. Take a look at this. I'm still not at the boss. Still not at the boss. Still no. Another dead end. I think we are arriving at the boss soon. Today, yes. Casually killing him while he has the protection. Four maps to go. Kill the bit. So guys, it's important to know that there are a few spare points out there. So you do not need to get every single one of them. So that's why I'm trying to avoid the stronghold stuff in the middle. I don't like that. Easy money. Whoa. Charging in my face, eh? Let's go. Grawl. Oh, I haven't found the thing, have I? Why are you guys not dropping maps? Come on. Give me the breach. Show me the breach. Le breach. Breach? No. Okay. That is my old ring, I think. Breach. You really should show the extra mechanics, as soon as I kill the boss. I mean, guys, this is so stupid. I'm clearing the entire map in hopes of finding the breach. Nope. Can do. It's in that last corner you didn't go to. Nope. It's not here either. I will walk. I will run. This is a very repulsive design. Thank you, buddy. I only did the entire map. Where is vroom? No vroom? How very underwhelming you are. How much are the utility belts? 14? 15? 15. Another utility belt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. That was a bit close. Gents. Oh, got room. Room. That's it. This is a joke. What? That is very underwhelming. Killed the boss, killed 4 rares, killed a million monsters. Ugh. I did accidentally enter the map when I didn't want to, and I couldn't get out of the map when I wanted. Yeah. Extra suffering. Oh, I didn't actually want to put that there. How much was the thing? 50. Let's go. Are we doing the last map here? Last two. Maps. Grab two. Now guys, this is actually useless because I didn't like the mechanic at all, but I guess let's max it out. Get it out of the way. At least the gold is recovering. Need to find the boss. And then one more map. This garbage is done. Where am I? For the clan. Kopek. Okay, boss now. Oh no! Boss. I think I'm getting frustrated now, and I'm gonna sprint like a dumbass and die. I figured it out, I think. Well, I mean, the literal last corner, so there will be a passage down south? No. Well, this place? I mean, guys, this is unreal. You know, I couldn't miss it so hard if I tried for it. No maps again? Why do we have this? Why do we keep getting no maps? Let's do a stronghold last, I guess. No. maybe no. Okay. We have a high, okay. Wild creature. But guys, even with all my completionist compulsions, I'm not gonna touch temple. I'm not touching that garbage. Last season was quite enough. Thank you very much. Oh, what's this? Oh, spawns magic monsters. Whoa, 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 don't face tank that fireball, buddy. This torture is nearly done. You know, the unrewardingness of this mechanic is unreal. I mean, at least with Breach, you know where you stand, right? You will draw blank a lot of time, but then you are gonna get slammed with multiple divines in the face. What is this? Lavish womb gift. What is the value of that thing? Are you still alive? That was a little bit impressive. Yeah, those bleed pools are a problem. Doesn't look like the right way, but those pools that bleed upon, they leave behind upon death. I'm constantly low HP. Come on. And at least we are killing them by the dozens, so flask charges are not a problem. Oh. Last map, fellas. Give me B. Oh, thanks. Unique belt. Let's get Headhunter. I said let's get Headhunter. 99% chance of Headhunter. No Headhunter, so unlucky. Really? One exalted. And this garbage is done. I am so rich. Okay, so let's take a look at this. The base one I'm done with. I don't need these 8 points. I did grind everything. Ritual we are done with. Abyss we are done with. We are done with Breach. I think I'm skipping Temple. And the last quest is also concerning with Delirium. Yeah. I guess could go Delirium then. Maybe we could shop a little. Right? I haven't been profiting. Not that I need anymore, but that's not selling for 2. Oh good lord, I hate this, man. The filter doesn't update, log out. The shop gets bugged, log out. How does this not sell at 2? No, I refuse to take that one down too. How? My old gloves don't sell for 5? Ooh. I did force it too much, eh? Let's see if we can buy anything. Wow. Wow. I'm not very sure I believe that. Doesn't look realistic. Is this Selosi? That's crowded, buddy. You're gambling, buddy. $100k gold cost. Take a look at this. It's insane. Okay, this is gonna be a gamble, but it does look good. I'm curious. So the gamble part is, guys, I'm not very sure if this stat is good for a mace user. Element damage. I don't know which skills they use. If they are using a skill that converts their physical damage into elemental, then it's gonna be good. I think we should cut the price here aggressively. I mean, now that I do have a little bit of currency, I think we can invest. I don't understand how my 846 is not selling for 2 though. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. AG boy. You can also watch in action here. Activate the delirium mirror. That's it for delirium. That's nice. I can immediately even cancel it. We don't need to. So guys, what we want is mostly golden mirrors. What we definitely don't want is red mirrors, right? The stupid thing that opens the area to the weird bonus area of theirs. And you just run for ages, take damage. Another utility belt. Okay. Seriously, I've got another belt for you, buddy. G-Boy, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will. Another purple. Golden one, please. Is there a chance? I really would like a golden one. And thing is, guys, that bar is kind of showing us where the boss is, right? Okay, that's... Whoa! Ooh! Wow, that was toxic. Dang. Get ground mirror. The last quest on our list, guys. And that is my biggest motivation. Penitentiary. Golden, please. Golden. I haven't tried this. Maybe once or not ever. Obviously, it's gonna be worthless. Spirit one is definitely the better choice. Just wanted to do it. What did the 5 orbs of transportation? But we did get a divine, that's good. Rambler jacket. It's a very bad mechanic, by the way, guys. Monsters spawning right in your face that you cannot hit from a distance. Very awful. We need this for the last pinnacle boss that we need to do. With that, I think we'll be completing our achievements. I mean, there will be the one to use the alloys, but you know, we can just buy the alloys and use them on random garbage. So, no big deal. Just money. And finally, we are in a position to say it's just money, right? I have suffered enough. For days, there was always an objective. Yesterday was the extra tiresome one. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Golden ones are rare, eh? It is the executioner. So as for example, more fracturing mirrors. I don't want them. They are annoying. Spawns a million monsters in my face. So guys, there is something like this. That's a little bit weird. I'm guessing these actually require some quest progression, but they don't tell you. So you keep clicking like an idiot, which happened to me. I don't understand half of the objectives there. Okay, let's go. We are up to like some 90 divines. And of course, on top of it, we have that mace that I bought. It is a little bit interesting mace. Pretty high physical damage and elemental damage added to attacks. Now, for example, that would have been very good for me. Right, because I have a lot of physical damage converted into elemental. Purple. Yeah, you don't really get. By the way, at least now it's a little bit valuable, right? Back then, the delirium stuff also was worthless too. At least now we have value. Suffering the isolation, they are valuable. One of my earlier valuable drops was a Suffering, I think. 3 Divine. And you know, I'm talking about pretty early, right? Day 2, day 3. Delirium tablet, these are generally pretty worthless as well. Okay. Yeah, it's a very dangerous mechanic. All of a sudden, guys, as I said, a million monsters spawn in your face. Remember, I just had a really near-death experience. Okay. Oh, that's a ground mirror. Oh, the ground mirror duped the boss. Interesting. Yeah, don't say. 7 Divine. Select one map. Oh, now I can get it. All right. So we bought this hammer for 3 and sold for 7, which is nice, right? And now we have this that we bought at 7 and trying for 20. Yeah, that might be too high. We might have to go down by a lot. Is that any valuable? Not really. It's not worth anything. So I did select a map, right? I selected this one. There is a... Oh, contains a manifestation of delirium that requires 100% deliriousness to enter. Delirious players. So right now we are not in the delirious, but we are going to become 10% delirious here. Let's go. Let me grab a drink. So what is the quest, by the way? Reach the simulacrum of delusion. Is that the one? Yes, that does look like to be the one. Okay, so we will build up deliriousness here, and then... Okay. I really want to get rid of the quest. Alright, the last quest. I'm overjoyed to get these quests done. I don't like the pop-up. But you know, they did put a lot of content in here. So guys, I have still not done a single citadel. No citadels. I'm just... But of course, you know, I could have saved time and do... I could have done just the Arbiter of Divinity to save time. Oh, 10% delirious, okay. Oh, it is auto delirious. I do not need to touch the map anymore. This should be, you know, nothing for us, but... Ooh, it's a little bit crowded. How are people farming this mechanic, though? This is, I would say, mighty dangerous. It doesn't hurt us, but why? Oh, the deliriousness increased. Oh, okay. And it will spread to the other maps, right? XP shrine. So guys, leveling is right now very hard, if not impossible. Why? Because we are not using irradiated tablets anymore. GGG eliminated the need for irradiated tablets when doing ritual. So you just use umpteenth ritual tablets. I sold the blue staff for 10. Why do I have a blue stuff up for 10? Let us not look the gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Okay. Hello, buddy. Hello, my boy. Off you go. Bye. Gonna get you. Hello. Buddy, calm down. Pop. You cannot kill it here. Gains extreme damage reduction. You can push it down here, like 5%, but cannot kill him. I don't understand what's going on now. I am not allowed to get the point. And this added 11% deliriousness. Wow. Okay, let's move. Well, I mean, I couldn't. You know, this mechanic is not as bad as the regular thing in the map. Oof, I took that to the face. %33. Whoa. We want to get our daily resistance up to 100% and then engage the boss. Whoa. Guy needs help. Hey, the bunny. Hello, buddy. There are 3 people, eh? So, guys, yeah, that's gonna be a real test of our power. Where are they? Why couldn't I teleport to them? Thank you, buddy. Let me try. Not the place. Zest. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Either willow. So that's savannah. I don't have the thing. Okay. No. Okay. Try it. Oh. Ooh, drops Abyss tablet. Don't mind if I do. These are half a divine minimum. %53%. Good, good, good. Did it get any slower yet? Maybe a little. $65. Oh, potent liquid melancholy. Oh, worthless. Oh, didn't expect that. I didn't also notice getting that one. So rare monsters increase it, killing bosses increases it, completing maps increases it. So let's find one more. Rare maybe. Okay, that's two more. Rares are 1%, is it? Okay, so that's going to be 81% if I'm correct. How are you alive? That's impossible. What is going on? That was a bit weird, by the way. %81%. It's not even fast for Path of Exile standards, okay. So in this map we want to find ourselves a few rares, right? Because we want to hit 100%. So the map boss and the completion will give us 11%. So we need to find 8 rares. Okay. We also have ritual. I think we have an omen that's worth like 5 divine in the ritual. So let's grab that. That's 822. Yo. That's crowded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blah, blah, blah. One down, 2 to go. 82. 83. That's going to be 84. And 85 maybe. 85. So we need to find 4 more rares. Then we will have 100 by the end of this map. Oh, the delirium rays don't count. Really now? Only the normal ones do. If you say so. Okay, that's enough rays. We can kill the boss and be done with it. No, 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 Azmeri Spirit Possession. Tornadoes, please. The ones with ritual actually give more? That's interesting. And how did I get a drop mid-ritual? That should normally not be allowed. Okay, we do have the thing. I won't be able to afford it. Let's defer it. Okay, I will defer these. Let's just do the last one first. It is to the south. Oh god, no. Pop, 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 pop. It's pretty crowded, eh? I don't need mana if I have enemies around. Surrounded for the win. You know, one should not discredit anything in Path of Exile, guys. You know, it's a garbage, beyond garbage mechanic. But yeah, you can make it work. Thanks to constricting command. Obviously, it doesn't have its original glory that it did in Season 3, but... Okay, I cannot buy either of them. So let's defer you. Let's defer you as well. Defer you. Okay. Defer you. Defer you. Buy you. And do the rest. And let's take a look at this. Delirium Fog may now manifest shards which are an ancient boss. Oh. Or a guaranteed ground mirror. Okay, whatever. Let's find the boss. Four. Ooh, it's a bit crowded. Oof. All these shield bypassing shenanigans. Whoop. Off you go, buddy. That's my boy. Okay, Simulacrum is unlocked. We reach one on. Ooh, you can actually overshoot it. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Let's go. I mean, we should still be able to handle it, right? We are mighty powerful for this kind of garbage. Ah, Simulacrum, my old boy. 7 waves only. It's burning. Wow, down from 15 waves. 7 now, eh? But the waves, this wave felt a little bit longer than the first wave, definitely. Is it done then? Liquid paranoia only. So now what happens? We reach the second wave, we do. Mm-hmm. What's going on? So we do not stay in the same place anymore, always moving. They made it a little bit faster. 7 waves instead of 15. That's Una, right? The loot lady. They have stabbed her with her loot. Stabbing someone with a loot can prove challenging, I guess. And it was through and through, right? Not through and through, but through. Oh, we are getting bosses now. Bring it. Bring it, my boy. Liquid despair. Ooh. Oh, the nameless one. Whatever it is. Whatever his name was. Oh. This is that, this is similar to wave 10, where I had died so many times. Today is different though, gents. I'm a little bit more powerful. Let's wave. Only 35%, eh? He made us panic. Don't believe him. He's trying to disorient us, but yeah. Just, oh. That overwhelming move is tiresome. Okay. Oh. Good. Escalation shards. So many mechanics, man. We are out of the simulacrum. We go back to Elder Maddox. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that should be the last pinnacle encounter. Paracosm. Ooh. Oh. GG. Wow, that was nice. But that's it. Pinnacle boss. That's what they give. don't know what I'm doing. Tablets have double effect in areas with a ground mirror. Wow. Oh. I want that. Liquid emotions from monsters, please. And that finally is it. Oh God. It is done, guys. I do not have some weird and pointless objectives next. Clean. Smeagol is free. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can max out the delirium objectives at some point. I don't comprehend how that is not selling. Some of these are pretty weird. Veil piercer. Keep it. Store you. Kamasan Tiara. So what is our situation now? We are rid of all the quests. Let's activate Jado. Do I wanna do my first Citadel? I did unlock one. Yes, we could. Okay. Maps. These are some garbage tablets. Oh, I wouldn't be able to use that many, would I? I mean, I would if I exalted it. I kind of want to go to a city biome, guys, but you know, all this playing and I do not have a city biome. The only city biome I have in my entire sites is the one the Val Temple one, the guaranteed spawn. Weak animal. Ooh, we already have a boss. She has 3 modifiers, by the way. She does have 3 modifiers. Whoa! What is this crowd, man? Let's depopulate this area. The mist, they protect you. I will take a masterwork rune. Okay, it finally sold. And you know, that was cheap. I am very surprised as to how it didn't sell. 846 DPS is a lot for 2 divines. It's actually a 3 divine crossbow. I mean, didn't want to knock it down to 1, right? Because it was already cheap. I mean, darling, for the 3rd time, it's not that impressive anymore. The mist remain indeed, yes. Okay, that is probably worthless. It is. Okay, I will defer you. I will refresh. Let's defer, I guess, and defer again. Okay, we have the expensive thing, and we are able to buy it. Very nice, very nice. Nice, okay. Blacksmith strongbox, we don't care. What we care about is finding the 4th and 5th ritual altars and the boss. That should be the boss. It is. Hello, buddy. Off you go. Oops. Okay, so where is the where? No. Oof, 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 oof. That is the 4th one. What is this crowd, man? I am suffering with all your regeneration, darling. What is that? Just die and I shall be on my merry way. There you go. Carpet bombing the entire map. Good. No, we don't need mana. We need enemies. I'm getting a little bit stuck. The lady didn't spawn? That is interesting. Okay. I shall buy this divine thingy. Beautiful. So we go up north for the last one. Where is it though? I mean, where is it? It is here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So that boss didn't spawn again after we killed the boss. Interesting. That tornado is giving us a little bit of grief. Oh, now she is here. How? This was a pretty annoying map, I will not lie. Okay. I can buy that one too. Wow. But that means I will not be able to reroll. So what I shall do is I shall defer this. I shall buy this, then refresh. Not wasting refreshes is the absolute priority. What is this? Dark Ray Vectors. Never seen that before. Okay. Oh, we still have another reroll because we got a free one. Okay. No, we don't. Alright. Chaotic Rarity. Ghost March. I will grab that Chaotic Rarity and invest the rest into the King. You have a buyer for me. The two divine thingy. Let's put up the expensive thingy. I'll try 5 and wait. I mean, guys, I cannot sell at 4. Right? Just do it. And in the meanwhile, if I get more. And guys, having 100 divine to my name and being able to sit on my ass is a very nice thing. You know, not trying to buy the next item in line. Worth a bit maybe. The cast speed and the flat damage of course is not really very synergistic here. Let's do the next map. You guys, I just wanna get the feeling of doing a citadel here. That was pretty lucky. Getting everything and the other thing. If they sell at our prices, they are going to be 9 divine. On average, they would be about 8 divine, I think. Hopefully, it's not going to be as annoying as the last one. I am trying to save up gold hard. Again, we have the tornado. So guys, the most important thing are the rerolls, right? If you have something valuable, you defer it. And the second most important thing is that you use all of your rerolls. Oh, 6. Uhtred Saga. Hold up, that could be somewhat valuable. Uhtred Saga. It is actually valuable. Greater Chaoses are how much? Greater Chaoses are like 30. Exalted Divines are okay. So this is near a divine. And this is a divine, right? So this is better. Those beams channeled at us are not enjoyable. Thankfully, we are immune to ignite. How much would you like to slow down? Yes. Did we hit 1k divine yet? Probably not. Almost there. 66 divine. And did I say 1k divine? Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I got confused about the last season. I'm talking about 1k exalted, obviously. If it wasn't for the tornado, this would have been a pretty nice setup, right? I could have nuked everyone from this corner, but not gonna work. Okay. Jewelers, I don't think we care. Why did you have to spawn in my face? Out in the open now. Three. Most important thing, as I said, is the reroll. Reroll above all else. And now we are out, and now we can care about buying this Omen of Sanctification. These are not worth a lot. I mean, something, I guess. That's altar number 4. As long as I'm not disturbed by the tornado, this is pretty comfortable. Can't buy it. We need to do the 5th and final. Oh, it's on the summoning circle actually, which means we will have a boss in here. Let's go. it's you again. And now we'll hear that glorious voice again. Darkness descends, blah blah. Let's buy it. Let's invest the rest into the king. And guys, we have done really hundreds and hundreds of maps. Not having done a single citadel feels weird. Let's get that out of the way. I kind of don't need this, do I? I mean, we did buy what we wanted to. Can I sell that Utrecht Saga for 1? I should be able to. Well, it's actually worth more than 1. Really? It's almost 2? I mean, I'll try, I guess. What are you buying, buddy? Come on. I'm curious. Yeah, Jade up, right? Yokohama. That was weird. All of a sudden, my global chat filter was open. after like maybe 400 maps, I'm gonna be doing my first citadel. Deadly map boss. So many people join, but we are not making sales. That's weird. Finally. Did I buy that quarterstaff for 1? I think I did. So, 1 into 4 is not bad. Okay, our first citadel. I'll be very salty if I die. No lie. I mean, I have been investing like mad. Oh, fix. Oh, it's not Geonor anymore. Fix is the citadel boss. Okay, bring it. Okay, Olaton. Off we go. So we got the tram running around as well? I'm not sure. In the story, there's a tram running here. If you get caught, it miraculously only stuns you and doesn't kill you. Not what I would expect from GGG. Okay, it is coming. I'm sorry, but I have too much damage for you. Oh, no, 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 no. What did you say? Excuse me? Did you find your way into the Citadel map? Delvin? How, buddy? Just how? Fancy seeing you here, more like. Okay. I'm afraid that, they might have upgraded that tram to, just one-shot us. I will expect everything from GGG, guys. Where are you? I have a little bit of damage. Yeah. Small, tiny amount of damage. 2 origin sparks. I'm guessing that is required for the arbiter. But is it enough for the arbiter? That is the main question. Tiny amounts of damage. Oh, well. So we still have 0 city biomes, right? 0. How much are these? What? That is valuable. 2.2 divines. One of them. Really? Whoa. Really? Whoa. I guess those are lucrative, eh? I mean, They always were. If we could do them. Okay, let's discover into the distance. And after this, maybe we can get our hand on. We have the abyss. Okay. I'm guessing we should not be interested in anything below 5 runes now. Also, by the way, I think we can complete our challenges and achievements now, right? I should be 7 out of 8 and the last part is just currency. Abyss tablets are always beautiful. Minimum of half a divine. I mean, if you get it an alkit and it's bad, it's still half a divine. And that's with the divine jumping up in price. It used to be 2/3 of a divine. Even better. And off we go. Wakey, wakey. It's that spirit. Well, maybe it will possess the boss. I guess it's worth it when they possess the boss. It is alive. It is still alive. Ghost spirit. It was destined to be possessing the boss, eh? All that jumping around. And you drop nothing. All that possessing, man. Could have dropped something. Okay. So that's another. Finally, guys. Finally. That's what I was trying to get. A city biome. Oh, these still exist as well. Okay. Oh, these did not replace. Oh, interesting. So the citadels still remain, but we also have the patriarchal halls now. I thought they replaced them. Interesting. We have a lot of content. So guys, city biomes are very important because there is a very, very extremely strong node here. Yeah, this is insane. You can use 4 tablets on cities. So the Rite of the Nameless shenanigans should actually be done here. Shall we do that actually? Okay. And thing is, guys, I have no need of doing these maps properly. I can just put it like a tier 5, tier 10 map, whatever it is, a low tier map in here, get here. Right? Where does the city start? Here, here. Okay. So this is the line. This is the line. After this line, we have cities. No, that line, that is not included. There's also something like this. Starts from here. Okay. yeah, I mean, guys, I have been trying to make use of this one. It's very nice. It is sort of like working like a grand project, but yeah, nope. Right back. Then we can go for this. Selosi, are you here, buddy? Hey, Dallas, hello, buddy. Okay, so guys, this can save us a few maps, I guess. Okay, let's grab some garbage maps. This guy is, why is he staying in our... Okay. Okay. 4 edition, oh, hold up, that should be valuable actually. Yep, it's about 2 divine then. Let's go 2 divines. Dumb add-on is failing there. Oh god, the thing is bugged again. Why, man? I'm guessing this becomes extra irritating if you have a single merchant tab. I didn't select that, did I? I didn't select that. But I didn't select that one. I literally did not select that one. Interesting. No big deal. So first off, I'm gonna do something weird and do this map actually. Selosi, you here, buddy? Try to poke you again. I guess I can do this. It's a multi-map. So guys, the golden mirrors are valuable. Hopefully they won't kill me. Oh, red one. So that is a very frustrating experience. It's a very huge area that drops those weird amulets with, 2 passives, 2 notables allocated in them. Let's go. I hate this place. It's very badly done. Because the problem is that this area is huge. And the thing is, it could actually be a problem for us now. Because I do not have any recovery mechanic actually. The damage over time keeps stacking and stacking. I suppose the enemies that we kill will provide us with the charges that we need for our potion. Huge, guys. Huge. And pointless too. It's not challenging or anything. We just run and run. And it's also a bit like a labyrinth. It's also counterintuitive. You won't be able to tell which direction you should be going to. So it keeps the damage over time effect stacking on you. Last time I was here, I did have a little bit of life regen and life steal on me. What is the point of this? What kind of design is this? I'm running, that's it. Nothing. Nothing tangible, nothing reasonable, just running like an idiot. What is this content? And it has a damage over time component. So did I make it? I don't think I have. And because it's a damage over time, our shield will not soak it. Doesn't end. I think I should skip this next time. And another problem is, guys, the stuff that you get from this place, they don't sell. Because, they are extremely specific pieces of equipment. Amulet with 2 passives allocated. Right? I have 2 of these. Doesn't end. I keep running. Yes. That's it. That is this place. Yeah, the person that has designed this, the person that has approved this, what is this? It's moronic. It's not bad. It's idiotic. I shouldn't have gone in. You just run like an idiot. 4 or 5 maps size and damage over time component. Yes. And so it's not here, right? That's what I found. The thing that I was able to find out was that it's not here. I mean, it's insane. This is insane. It's just absolutely insane. That is the content. And take a look at the size of the map, by the way. Take a look at the amount of running I did. And it amounted to nothing. Sure. Good design. Still like 10 minutes from my life. Not challenging, doesn't do anything, makes me waste time. That's it. Thank you. So 2 random things. And 2, it's also very unlikely that they synergize. Quick map indeed. Oh, I like that. We are using those. Okay, that's what we are here for. Hello, Omniphobia, buddy. Envy? That's just very rude. Oh guys, now watch this. I will not be able to damage this guy. It's terribly bugged. No, see? 0 damage. Good, right? Nice design. I'm able to inflict a grand total of 0 damage. Yeah, now you cannot damage this boss for like 15 seconds or something for some reason. Max hello. Cargon hello. Let's do this. You know, the best move to do with Delirium is just skip, right? I mean, I did get a few divines out of it, but generally it's a very toxic content. I don't have the heart to skip the abysses, guys. I mean, I have made a lot of divines from them, right? The tablets are beautiful. I mean, the funny thing is, guys, all this playing, and I didn't get an Omens of Light. I did get a single Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I did get 2 ancient things, though. Jawbone, maybe. Worth 5. That's it. But, you know, a lot of tablets. A whole lot of tablets. I mean, it's a little bit shallow, right? I mean, it's not challenging. It goes very long. The damage over time annoys you. Huge maps. And also the reward is awful. Okay, okay. Come, body possess. Possess that stupid fella. I mean, abysses used to spawn together. Why are we getting partial? What? A blue tablet. A blue map of mine. Blue. Sold for 14 divine in standard. What? I am guessing it's a discontinued one. Erosion. Okay. So guys, I wanted to see if we have any more city biomes approaching. The matriarchals this time, not the patriarch one. But these do not like city biomes. No. But the citadels, I think, should be city biomes. Let me put that for 1 divine as well. See? The idiot items here. I mean, I suppose you have to get both of them right. These go. Okay, okay. So guys, in order to make the matter faster, I can also just use even lower tier maps, or I could just ignore everything. That would also help a lot. I kind of feel like I should do that. Something like, you know, any low tier like 10 or 1. Shut up. I like the new shine visuals, but I don't think they should have retired the old ones. We could have had some variants there. Oh. Essence of the Breach. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. I know. Boss time. Obliterator ball. Why is that marked? Why is my... Is it 82? Why is my filter showing it to me? It's a white item. It's not exceptional. It's like 80? What? Why would it show this to me? I'm trying to comprehend the situation. Okay, if it was eye level 81, then it would have been worth something, but at eye level 80, why? Wow. Didn't expect that. There aren't any. There is a bit of one. Whoa. It actually doesn't look bad, by the way. But, you know, an amulet without skills. Wife brought some blueberries, but they are awful. Why does this bow not sell, man? It's 500 DPS with +2 attacks. Damn. Guys, so this is going to be our first maps in the city biome, but also our first 4 tablet right of the nameless RAM. And I don't think I can be smart and use Doriane because GGG are a little bit of idiots. So guys, the idea was, even if I died, I would have, an additional revive, so I could go back in and do the stuff. But the thing is, for some reason, it registers as if I had died to the boss, and it deletes the entire map. I think they need to fix that. Okay, this is just a filler map. Let's not waste time. It should be around here somewhere. Did we get to 1k exalted? Shouldn't. We are about to, but we are not there. Okay. So as you can see, guys, if we ignore, then we can go fast. Okay, so, and imagine if I use like a level 10, tier 10 map or so, that would also mean I can sprint to my heart's desire. No, mostly. I mean, in tier 15 you can't, right? They will kill you. I mean, even if it's a garbage tier 15. Do I do this? And I suppose we can. What? What? Good lord. How many was that? 3 of them at the same time. I'm guessing it was this direction, by the way, it didn't look back. But probably this direction. One of these guys is making me feel bad. He says, so the day has come, old friend. When we attack him. Most of them are psychos and I don't mind killing them, but that guy is making me sad. How many rogue exiles do you want in your map? Yes. Okay. I reroll. That's what I care about. I reroll. I get a free reroll. I reroll, and I'm done. And I'll grab this, do this, and I won't even do the last one. This is a filler map. Just wanted to get my hands on the reroll. Yep, skip. That way. I will never. Foul intruder. Doriana being useless. We are at the city biome. Let's change to Jado. Okay. Do I dare do a Rite of the Nameless here, guys? Because as you can see, mighty 4 tablets. Arjun, that's the one I use. And it's so worthless. Dang. Okay. All right. So now, first thing to grab, the head of the king. Second thing to grab, a map. Third thing, okay, let's get ourselves 6. Okay. Now, tablets, unique ones. So I have this one. So what do we want here? We want cheap reroll. We want omen chance. 45% increase omen chance. 42% omen chance. 49% omen chance. And cheap reroll. That should be valuable actually. I'm curious just to see. 2 divines. Yep. Because it is pretty good. Right? It's very advantageous. Because so this is the budget version, but budget version is, in air quotes, as I like to do it. This is not budget. So the thing is, people think it's budget because you spend less. It's not budget if you need a half a mirror character to be able to handle this, right? I mean, I suppose there are some builds out there that are kind of overperforming, right? And you can do this on a cheaper scale, but it still wouldn't be too cheap, right? Because you will now see, if only Selosi was here, this is going to get very nasty. So guys, let me put it this way. I have not come out of this alive. Not once. But, I died only once, twice. But, yeah, I did die every single time. Okay. So, Omen and reroll is very good. Cheap reroll. Omen and Shrine, that's not that good. Okay, these are not that good. Okay. All right. So there is a bit of a trick here, guys. And the trick is, let me first go there, then I'll show you. Tarth. Go here. Now I'm gonna do the head of the king. I wanna go to the area I just revealed, which is here, city. That's one. Okay. That's city, that's a city. Orb of chance, reduced 20% tribute. But which map is this? It's city again. I don't want that. Grass. Rolling is cheaper is the one that we want to go for. That is not city. That is city. That's 2. Sinister Exaltation. That's 3. That city, that is not city. That's very bad. So we didn't get anything good, guys. So I have been getting lucky, I guess. There is one bonus that's very, very strong. We haven't gotten that. And that is you see 20% more items in your ritual screen, right? We haven't gotten that. 2 perfect orb. Are you kidding me, buddy? That's so weak. So guys, this is interesting. Let me tell you this. So when we are doing this, all of the bonuses will stack on top of each other, but you do not have to start from map 1 here. So I can start from this map 1, but because this is a freely reachable area, I can just do these 3 maps and start from this one, right? And that is important because the bonuses will stack on top of each other. So for example, I can do it like this. I can do this one, then this one, and then this one, right? So the actual 5th map will be our 2nd map. %25% increase tribute is nice. This one is pretty bad. I don't want that one to be the first. So guys, this is good and this is good, but these all will require us to do a million useless maps. I guess we can start here. Sorry. Okay. Fatal error, guys. I keep making this mistake every time at the same time. This is not my map device, so therefore I do not have access to maps here. And now I have black screen for some logical and understandable reason. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Finally we are here. So guys, that's the first time I use 4 tablets in. So guys, as you can see, we have a lot of chances for getting omens here, and the idea is that we wanna perfect orbs of augmentation. Really, man? Or I should do the detour. Okay, let's do the detour. Okay. Let me grab 3 garbage maps, guys. Let's start properly, because that bonus is not really a nice bonus to carry over to other maps, right? Let me grab just 3 maps, any 3 maps, tier 10 maps. Okay, so we just breeze. So I will do this map, and this map, and start from this one. So there is something that I couldn't quite understand, that's a little bit weird. I think the bonus, you only acquire the bonus after doing the map, not during. So during the first map, I don't think we will have discount for the thing. Okay, we will try to not die. Tier 11 maybe can still kill us. That's one. As you can see, we can go through very fast. The maps that are annoying are the ones that you can't find the boss. Tier 11 map, by the way. No mistake. Tier 10. So guys, yesterday I had this as well. I was doing a lot of garbage maps to just get the Atlas points out of the way. And I was getting a ton of divines. Then I was farming normally and I was getting nothing. Okay, that's 2. We should be able to arrive at the boss relatively quickly here as well. And guys, as you can see, when you fully ignore everything and just go for the boss on a relatively low tier map, it is pretty fast, right? Yeah, I did really think about that researcher's strongbox, but okay. So, about 1 minute, and this time around I did waste a little bit of time. And of course the boss does not give us any trouble either. Oh, cryptic key. Jado is equipped. I should really turn on the low tier maps, because guys, in order to keep this up, you kind of want low tier maps. And here we are. So guys, if you do tier 15 maps for the garbage map fillers, it does take a long time, right? But as you can see, if we do it like this, it's not that bad, right? I mean, I guess we didn't spend We didn't spend 5 minutes all in all, right? And this map, you just know where the boss is. You know, very easy. We go here this time. It's 2. Now we will find a third here. I have been petty. I have been being petty. I sold something for 2 exalted. Okay. And we are here. I'm gonna do this at some point. Let's grab these, and I believe we are ready for doing the thing. Okay, now guys, it starts. So now, thanks to our detour, I'm able to do this. As you can see, we will start off from this one, and this bonus will stack to all of the other maps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. So, you know, I do not have the real expensive stuff in there, which allows me to reroll multiple times, but we do a bit of a workaround to get that, right? What we do is this Rite of the Nameless, every single map that you complete adds 1 reroll, and because the unique tablets doubles our reroll, the first map we will have 4 rerolls, the second map we will have 6 rerolls, then 8, and of course, you know, there could be some stuff that gives us even additional rerolls from the proliferation bonuses. Yeah, I don't think we have any, by the way. So guys, when you are doing this, especially if you have the reroll tablets, rerolling is a big part of your cost, so you have to do something about it. Ooh. Oh, researchers. Oh, it's Queen's Ritual. Okay, so I have died at these a few times, but I think I have learned what to do now. So guys, the Queen is very nasty. What you want to do is... Did I use the key? I didn't. I mean, I guess the good news is that we will get much more researcher strong boxes compared to the keys. Oh, I could reopen it. What? Okay, I guess it was in the cards for us to do it. So guys, I have a 15% chance of reopening them from the Atlas. Okay. But I was here to do ritual, but and I can open a third time now. So guys, first open, regular open. Second open, key. Third open, sorry, first open, 15% extra chance of open. Second open, key. And third open, the regular open. That is the absolute max, I think. The 15% should not be able to proc again. And the third one was awful. I don't care about that blacksmith's one. Let's do the... Okay, so we are going to get an extreme amount of tribute here, I think, because this boss will spawn in all the rituals that we get alongside with this boss. So guys, it's already going to be very challenging from the first map. Normally the first map is a little bit more... Oh no, she is also getting possessed as well. Dang. Ooh, this is gonna be insane. I mean, she will not be possessed, but... And also we have the queen too. Ooh. This is going to be very dangerous. Well, the first altar is a little bit shorter. And we have the Zarvali. It's dead. We have the Serpent Queen. She's dead. And that's why you want good damage here, guys. You know, because I didn't quite understand what went on. But they are dead. And if you are fighting many bosses, you will get one-shotted at one time, right? There is no dodging it. 2 bosses and I got 1,600? Really? That's about the size of it? That's a bit underwhelming, if I might say so, sir. Perfect essence of battle. It's about the only essence that I use. We have a random boss in the map. That's good. Always good to have. I think we have something that makes one of the rare monsters in the map to be replaced with a boss. I think that's how we have a boss in the middle of the map. Okay, is the queen here? So guys, you will be able to see queen, right, in front of the altar. That's very important. She has to die ASAP, right? She keeps getting possessed by Azmiri spirits, and she will at one point one-shot you. Yeah, damage being good makes a difference. So guys, if we reach the point that there are like 5-6 bosses in this map, it's not gonna be good. Orb of Chance. Oh, it's very cheap. Interesting. An Omen of Amelioration. Okay. By the way, we have 6 altars. That's the first time I get 6. Funny thing is, guys, I started doing this. That's because we have 4 altars. I see. For 4 tablets. Okay. Funny thing is, guys, I started doing this, right? 3 tablets. And I got 7. I'm like, well, how do I have 7? Then I got another map, another 7. I'm like, what the hell? And after that, it was 5, like 25 times. Never 6. It was so weird. That's the first time I get 6. Okay, so the 6 tablets. So guys, if I do the boss now, that means the boss will fight in all of the altars. I think that's unnecessary. So I think I can handle it, but I also don't want to do it. Oh my God. Oh, it's bugged? No. Delvin, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. I thought he was standing in the way. Okay. Why does it not activate? I mean, they have specifically included in the patch notes. They have specifically included this in the patch notes. I mean, it should be working. I guess should is the operative word. Okay. So guys, ritual is an incremental mechanic. Whatever you kill in one altar, in the first altar will spawn in the second altar, right? Whatever you kill in the second altar, including the ones that you killed on the first altar, will spawn on the third and so on. So you get a boss early in, you will get that boss in every single altar. Is the queen here? She's not. Yeah. You have to be extra careful when the queen is around. Okay, this is looking okay. On one of the blessed. I mean, that's not valuable, is it? It's like 10. Yeah, I mean, why would I pay that much, right? Okay, but guys, yeah, 4 tablets. It was a good call to go for city. Okay, so where is it? Show me Show me. Okay, that's the boss one. I don't want that one. Actually, that Saphira, the red consort, is not that dangerous. But yeah, let's just not risk it. Whoa, 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 hold up. We got a boss out of nowhere? What the heck? It was a regular monster, then it got... Because of the fox, it got upgraded to a boss, eh? There is so much going on in this map, man. Oh no. It is going to possess something in the ritual site, and so much going on, man. Oh, did I misclick? Oh no, 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 that's very bad. I did get disoriented. Okay, I am now fine-ish. Yeah, guys. So the lesson I learned from my tries in here is that the bosses should not survive for a long time. Okay, let's do this. Not necessary, but let's do this. Yeah, I mean, the tablets, you can't tell, right, guys? I'll just get these out of the way. Oh, what is this? That's the first time I see this. It's wordless. That's what it is. We have a Vantor. And we are out. We are out of free rolls. Right, we did get like 2 free, I think. So guys, we still want to finish this map, right? And as you can see, we cannot do the contribution towards the Odious with the King anymore. We get another boss, by the way, that fox fella. Okay, so we are still missing a ritual tablet, ritual altar. Okay, they are keeping on showing me. Okay, what is this text, man? Okay, so the thing is, I don't want to do the one on the boss, right? I want to do the boss, do the one on the boss last. How is this possible, though? Where would it be? This place? I mean, there is nowhere else. Okay, it's this. Wow, so cramped. So guys, these can sometimes be good and sometimes be annoying. And the queen is at the boss. I hate that. The queen is at the boss altar. But I am hoping that we would be able to gank her immediately. Otherwise, it's pretty bad. Yeah. So when it's narrow, of course, the burned area from the oil grenade is pretty helpful. But also we cannot really dodge too hard. So for example, if we had the ritual with the plants chasing us, this would have been a little bit of a nightmare. The tornado that's chasing us could have been a problem too. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything. These are all gonna go to waste. We are going to waste like 20,000. That's why you want the rerolls, you see? Because you get a lot, but you do not have enough rerolls. That's why you want those tablets, but also they are extremely expensive. And the queen is here. Oh, it's not lady, it's the lord, okay? I mean, I don't care about you, I don't think. That's actually a bit of an effort. Okay. Just wait. Bow, okay. We immediately gank the queen, so I think we can actually do something nasty here for the queen. Can I do this? Darling? Oops! I forgive you for dying instantly. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, that's very important to observe. The queen is pretty nasty. And if she survives at the beginning, she can go pretty bad. So what you do is, if you know that she spawns immediately, because I have died to her a few times, okay, I would say we should be able to handle these guys. These are not the most dangerous bosses, but we do have 3 bosses in our hand. At hand. I mean, okay, I'm down to 1 boss. Oh, hey, darling, don't do complicated moves. Okay, so that is map number 1 done. And 14,000 tribute, full waste. That's why the reroll tablets are the extra expensive. Guys, imagine, for example, I could have rerolled like 10 times here. Okay, let's do this immediately. Bang, bang. Sell these. That was actually somewhat okay, but the suffix was awful. Okay, that's map number 1 done. Okay. Rerolling cost 20% reduced and grant 25% increase. Okay, let's go this one, I guess. So we are now up to 6 reroll, guys. Why? Because we completed the first map. We have 2 base. Because we have completed the first map, we have gained another. That's 3. And the unique tablets doubles them, 6. Right? I'm not very sure what happens if J does 20% procs of doubling the effects of tablets. I'm gonna guess we'll have 12 rerolls. That would be insane. Because guys, we have 3 omen amplifying tablets in here. So we should be finding omens at all times. Take a look at this. 377% increased chance to be omens, right? Because we have all that stuff that buffs the chances of getting, implicit buffs, explicit buffs, whatever it is. This is a bit crowded for me though. I want to uncrowd this area. If that's quite all right. I should be saving that, but so guys, unless we find something valuable, tribute is not a problem, right? We are basically swimming in debt. I mean, I had like 18,000 the first map, right? We paid 2,800 or so for the rerolls. We bought 2 items worth 1k each, 5k, so we got like 20k actually. Okay, we have nothing. Let's do the second one as we have the thing. And I feel like we should be skipping everything to do this, right? I mean, summoning circles are of course fine because they add bosses. Okay, 5k. We have the 4 chaos. That's laughable. We have 6 again. Yeah, I mean, city is insane. City is insane. Wow. 377% chance of getting omens. 377%. Okay, I'm dying. Okay. Surrounded is a problem. We will skip these. I would have gone for the masterwork rune. That is 5 runes and is costs like 2/3 of a divine. I still would go for it, I think. Also, you know, the loot from the thing as well. Don't try to go for the Wisp here. I wish Selosima boy was here. I want to show him this. Okay, it's not that weak. Okay. As long as there aren't bosses inside, we are fine, right? Our shield is good enough. But they are giving us grief still. Okay, we have nothing. Let's just roll. Wow, interesting. Nothing again. Roll. What's this ball? That's the first time I see this ball. It is 2 exalted. Wow, okay. Rich. Go. And go. 24k. That is not that valuable. Shall I? I mean, the thing is, I will be swimming in the thing. Ooh, oh God. No, skip. Too expensive. Okay. Really? Buddy, I did spend a lot. Oh, good Lord. Omen of the Blessed is here. 10 exalted, okay. Okay. And we don't have anything else. I'll buy it. Dang. And the other 3 will do nothing, guys. The other 3. Oh God, we even have this summoning circle. So guys, I am going to have like 30,000 tribute and nothing to do with it. And that's why we want those ritual tablets, the reroll tablets. But yeah, 20 divine each is also somewhat steep, somewhat in air quotes. But you know, this is a little bit unexpected, right? I mean, we do have like 400% increased chance of omens, right? We have a not an extreme amount, but we do have some rerolls. I mean, drawing absolutely blank. So guys, why do I not leave the map now? Because, you know, I cannot make progress towards the audience with the king. Yeah, so let me tell you why I'm not leaving. Because in order for this map's bonuses to apply to the next map, you have to finish it. And that's why. 4. There is a shrine there. That's lovely. Hopefully it's a good shrine. It's not a good shrine. I mean, survivability shrine. Our max res will be 85 instead of 75. I don't think it applies to chaos. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's 90 actually. Okay. 90 is actually quite a bit. Okay. Is that the boss? Okay, so I'm asking for it here. Because we have one last altar to go. So in the last one we will get the boss. But you know, this boss is not that challenging. Okay. The problem is, guys, some of the bosses are challenging and some of the bosses are not very much challenging. But the problem is when there are like 4 of them, their combinations can be challenging. You know, you are dodging one guy's spell and the other guy slams you in the face, you're dead, right? And some are, you know, just straight up stressful anyway, like the monkey, right? The monkey is terrible. Wow. Yeah, so the damage is good now. I somehow killed some of the bosses I don't understand. That's very nice. Always welcome. So guys, take a look at this. 11k. all of it going to waste. I kind of would have expected to see, like one valuable omen in here at this point. Might be a little bit greedy of me. Not gonna deny that. Would have been nice if we got the Atlas trigger. We have a 25% chance to reapply all shrines to ourselves when we enter the boss arena. That would have been very nice. Okay, now we are going to get a lot of bosses. A whole lot of bosses, guys. And this is why, this can't really be too budget, right? Because you have to be able to handle this, right? If you are not able to handle this, what's the point in, doing all that stuff? See? Ooh. Yeah, guys, that's why I was pushing my damage, and it did really actually take the situation even further than I expected. I'm randomly killing bosses. Okay, 18k tribute, gone. Gone with the wind. That's 2. Now we should have 20% cheaper. And of course, guys, as you can imagine, the note that says, your first reroll of the map is free is a little bit laughable, right? Because, we are going to reroll, many times. Okay. I should also stop picking up this garbage, I think. Okay, so the next one, we can have 2 perfect orbs of augmentation, which I shall laugh. As you can see, it's stacking up, right? Favors cost 25% more tribute? Why? What? Why do we have more? Okay, so that is awful, and we should leave this to last. First reroll is free. This is actually better, but we can do this. So guys, unless we hit something big, we will be able to have enough rerolls for kind of everything, right? So no need to burden ourselves with that. Okay. Whoa, buddy, that does look dangerous. I kind of want to say save that shrine, but ain't nobody got time for that. Because that is just, I'm already slow, right? It would be just absolutely too time consuming trying to min-max like this. Okay, this summoning circle is actually in the middle of nowhere. It will not help our ritual altars. I kind of want to find a ritual altar which I can do with the help of my shrine, but no such thing. I should stop rushing. I'm trying to rush it So I can have the shrine helping me. So it's a nice thing to have, but you cannot really rely on it, right? I will be able to do this with the shrine. No, I mean, you might just not have a shrine. But, you know, having like 6 altars in the map and not being able to find any is a bit annoying. Ooh, that's serious damage. We have extreme damage now. Okay. Okay, there is an altar which I haven't been able to see. How is that possible? Okay. Thankfully, the game shows me. Oh, queen again. Okay. Yeah, I think the queen is not that big a problem anymore. She used to be a very big problem when our damage sucked and I didn't know what to do, I guess. Still, that tornado is giving me the creeps, okay. Off you go. I should not do this. There is no point in doing this. Okay, that's 1 down. We have 6 again. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is definitely the right method to do this. So obviously, you know, the reroll tablet strategy is the best, right? But the thing is, you should be able to handle that because those tablets are 20 divine. So every map, if you are using 2 reroll tablets, you are paying 4 divine just for those, right? Which is I mean, it would be a little bit stupid if you die in there, right? So, guys, I'm not saying, you know, never die ever, but, you know, you should be able to, I mean, you should expect to be able to handle that content, right? I mean, for example, right now I have 0 deathless rituals of the nameless, so that kind of thing I would say, you know, I mean, it would demoralize me extremely, is what I mean. I mean, if I'm paying 5 divine a map and I die inside. So guys, I pay 5 divine a map, and you know, I don't get what I want. For example, like J dials with irradiated. Sure, right? That's an investment, and you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't. But I pay 5 divine and I am not able to complete the map. That's something else, right? That's very frustrating. In before I said we should do rituals and nothing else, opening the same lockbox for the 3rd time here. And you know, it is being extremely stingy too. The queen is not here, right? So guys, if you want to get more tribute, what you should do is you should start off with the boss, right? Because that will make the boss spawn in every single altar that you have here, and you will get more. But the thing is, because we do not have reroll tablets, we are not that pressed for tributes, right? Because I will have enough. And I would rather, you know, the encounter will be a little bit more manageable. Okay. Irradiated tablet tier 4. Wow. Body possess someone now, please. You are getting on my nerves a little bit. Another shrine. That's lovely. Oh, okay. That's good. This is good. So, guys, it doesn't help us with the damage, but it does help us with the survivability. Huge time. Take a look at this. I have 3k HP. And because our stun threshold, etc., are based on, okay, ooh, that could have been dangerous. That tornado is a little bit relentless. Also, guys, even the type of the ritual, I would say, is pretty important, right? Okay, we have nothing. Reroll. I also need to make this a little bit faster. Up to 8 rerolls now. Nothing, reroll. Nothing, reroll. Okay, what's this? I think I have seen this once before. Yeah. Okay, nothing, reroll. I'm slowly starting to get depressed here. Oh, that was valuable. I remember this, but it was last season. Wow. Went to nothing, eh? Hey, back. Thank you, buddy. Wow, even Chernobog's pillar went out of commission, eh? Ah, Belly of the Beast. Really? That was a famous Path of Exile 1 item, I think. I used it or something like that. Buddy, how is this possible? Nothing. And guys, I'm stupefied, right? I'm like, I must be making a mistake here. There should be something valuable here. No, there is nothing valuable. I mean, really? Oh God. I mean, this is demoralizing, right? I will not deny it. Wow. And guys, now I have to do 3 rituals without getting anything. And I guess this kind of shows the point of, having the reroll thingies. But this is, very weird. And thing is, guys, the reason that we are wasting so much tribute is because we are finding nothing, right? I'm buying 500 tribute items, worth, 1/8 of a divine. What's going on, man? At least the performance is good. No. Poor man's consolation. And we are doing okay, right? And the thing is, guys, this is, I did have the meta ready, but, this is costing us like nearly 10 divine, I think. Maybe that's a little bit pessimistic, but, it's those omen thingies. How though? Guys, 3 maps, right? 4, 6, and 8 rerolls. The base inventories, and we get 20% of the time free. Oh. So I don't want to jinx it, but I think I will be able to log back in exactly where it crashed. Okay, of course. Are you able to do it? Then I will crash the game. Of course. That's what you should be doing. Okay, so 4, 6, 8, that is 18. With the additional rolls, that's like 22 with the base. So guys, we have taken a look at 25 ritual screens now. 25. And 0. With, around 400% increased chances of finding omens. That will vary from map to map, depending on Jado procs and, various altar procs. I'll take a look at it now. Is this clear yet? Okay. Now it is again 377% to be exact. It's interesting. Back then it would be a little bit different. It's the same, okay? But that's a lot. Sadly, we did not get to 20% increase screen size. The favors that are being offered to us. Okay, the tornado is very thoroughly bullying me. Okay. The bottleneck that near the altar didn't allow me to run away from the tornado. Yeah, the combination was painful, but now we are out. of the woods. And guys, us taking it slow and not bringing bosses in early, as you can see, makes this very bearable, right? For example, if I had bosses in there while I was trying to pass through the middle, okay, I get very, very triggered when I get body blocked. Okay, buddy, thank you very much. What I mean is, when I try to roll and I can't pass through, it's pretty disorienting. Okay, why do I look at this? So guys, I'm going to waste like 35,000. Nothing big, casual amounts, nothing serious, only 35,000. Okay, the map has been messed up because, you know, we DC'd, not DC'd, the game crashed rather. Oh, so now it could mess the thing up. I heard this. Now we'll see if it's true firsthand. So guys, I might not be able to get the bonus here. And you know, it's going to be very simple. If I don't die here, right, and the next map I do not have 10 rerolls, that means it has messed up. And I'm guessing it's actually gonna mess up. Because guys, I haven't read it. Oh, whoa, I did. Oh, okay. I did get disoriented and forgot about the queen. That could have been, as I said, very problematic. But yeah, our damage increased by really extreme amounts. Now we are going to get. So the good thing about the queen is, guys, oh my god. So this is the part I was mentioning, right? In here you need to take down a few of them rather quickly, or they will, you know, just one-shot you. I killed all 5 of them. Okay, I did. So guys, now let's see if we got spat in the face, because guys, the last 3 altars, I didn't need to do them, right? I only did them so I will have my reroll in the next map. 34,000 tribute going to waste. Okay. Moment of truth is approaching, and yeah, guys, I need to make my filter stricter and I need to be a little bit less petty, right? I mean, what? No. Okay. Let's just sell these. But here, that's the one we use in the. Tell me your build is weak without telling me your build is weak. I am equipping multiple lineage gems worth about 1 exalted each. Black screen again. What is it that's exactly you're doing here? Okay, 20% distribute, 20% distribute. Okay, let's go. So guys, yeah, moment of truth is incoming. It's again the same map for the 3rd time. Wow. So guys, yeah, we'll see now if, you know, really disconnecting messed up the map. So it does count your map as failed. That's what people have been saying. As I said, you know, I have never had that, so I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling we are about to find out. You want to kill everything about so they can get revived by the altar as well. I mean, kind of doesn't translate to us because we are wasting tributes by the millions, but yeah. Okay guys, Moment of truth. Okay, so their bad programming is causing this, I think. This ground effect is terrible. Right? Our oil grenade burning. They should tone this, they should need to tone this down. It did work. It did work. It didn't get bugged, right? This is the fourth map in line. Four, 6, 8, 10. Okay, it didn't bug, as far as I can tell. Nice. So I guess that was fixed. Okay, that's good. Because guys, you know, I did 3 alters just to get that reroll. Rogue Exiles are, I would say, very good for ritual because they are unique monsters and they have a lot of tribute to offer, but they are also, you know, not really very challenging, right? I mean, they do have moves that make them survive a lot, but it's not like, you know, they one shot you out of nowhere like the bosses. So yeah, I'm very happy to have Rogue Exiles in. Yeah, and guys, with this version, we definitely don't need to do the boss first because, right? I mean, I just have too much tribute and nothing to spend it on. I'm guessing that's also partly because we are unlucky here. I mean, also guys, the burning fire effect, not only it's bad for our graphic card, also I would say it's a little bit intimidating, right? Until I got used to it, I was always panicking not to step on it because, you know, it does, you know, look like an offensive effect, right? It does look like they have burned the ground, and you know, if I step in there, I will take damage. And it also makes the enemy ground effects harder to see. So yeah, toning it down, I think, would be a very nice step. Serpent's Egg. Okay. So the first reroll is free, which doesn't help us at all. No. Reroll. I mean, that is worth a little bit, but I mean, I don't think it's 6,000 worthy. Buy it. Okay, what is this? Guys, yeah. Aha! Finally, we got something, guys. How much? 5? 4.5. Okay, so that's the first thing that we get. We wait and do another ritual. And should be able to buy it or get very close. We have a summoning circle. Okay, that's a little bit of morale for you. Ah, so today's final day, old friend. That's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy that's making me sad. But guys, it would be a good idea to really do them in the right order if you have the rerolls. Because guys, if you have the rerolls, if you have a single reroll tablet, you start off with 10. Imagine the amount of tribute that's gonna take. Right? It's gonna take a lot. So guys, that Exile got revived, for example, and he is just free tribute because he is not lethal, right? He doesn't kill us. I am 600 short. 600. I mean, really? I can't buy it. Okay. I guess this is when the tribute method. Oh. I did forget. We have a talent that says 10% of the time this will summon a second boss. I'm hoping these were not in range of the ritual actually. That would be nasty. Okay, now we can start our 5th tab. So if we don't corner ourselves there, this place looks very safe, right? Because we are safe from projectiles from a lot of the monsters. They still did mighty serious damage though. Wow. Trying to be smart in Path of Exile can be a very backfiring situation, so I'm trying to be careful. Okay guys, so I didn't want to jinx it and didn't say it, but what I was afraid of was, because I didn't defer it, if we died, we were gonna get kicked out, right? And without deferring it was going to go to waste. And why did I not defer it and refresh it? Because, you know, if you defer it and refresh it, there is a good chance that it doesn't appear. This is like 20. I have bought this a few times. Shall we? How much is it? It's pretty expensive actually. I'll go petty again. Birnabas. That's not valuable. So guys, our first and foremost duty is to run through these rerolls. That's the most important thing. Okay. And we did. And we have nothing. Okay, good. So we are going to do the last one. And when we do the last one, what are you talking about? He did survive for a little bit too long, but annulment, okay, sure. They did change the tiering. Neversing himself did some updates here. I didn't do that. So we will be getting a ton of bosses here. Ton. Like 6 or so. And of course we would like to kill them as quickly as possible. For example, that is not it. The guy is surviving with 0 HP. That's not very nice. Okay, that was very lucky. I should have died. They did survive for way too long. I don't know what I did wrong. So guys, when it's that crowded, the only thing that you know kind of can do is not getting smacked in the face. But you know, you roll away from something and the other guy bashes you. Yeah, that was bad. We did survive somehow though. That's good, of course. Okay, I can buy one of these or both of these. I can actually buy both of them. Okay, get them out of the way. Good. Good. So that is map number 4 done. Why do they keep showing me this? Okay, take a look at that later. Okay. What the hell is that, man? Okay. Sell this. I'll try 5 again. Not much that we can do. Oh, we have the same thing actually. Okay. Now map number 5. That's the worst one there is. Okay, our unique tablet gave. Let's get ourselves another one. We have been getting out of these. Okay, and we are ready. Go. Map number 5. Geçmeyeceğiz yok. Can I pass through there? Oh, I can. Interesting. Good. Okay, we have a Osmeri possessed fellow over there. Easy. Let's go. So we should be up to 12 free rolls now, which should be pretty cheap. But you know, that cheap reroll is useful when you have 30 rerolls and not 12. It's not gonna do too much. Yeah. I mean, I can see the merit in it, but I mean, if they weren't 20 divine, I mean, guys, in 10 maps, you have to hit so much You have to hit like 5 or so expensive omens with a single tablet. If you are using 2 of those, for them to pay their cost back, you need to hit about 10 expensive ones. That is very hard to pull off. I think you can, by the way. But yeah, it's very overly hyped and pretty annoying. I mean, I would have to be absolutely confident in my ability to pull through. I mean, guys, if the Doriani trick was working, I could have tried that, but the Doriani trick does not work either, sadly. As I said, the map somehow thinks that you died to the boss and deletes all content from it, right? That kind of takes away the point. A do-over or being able to buy something with the last few tributes that you have gained is the point of that additional revive. I thought it ended actually. It didn't. Oh, this is insanely good, by the way. Wow, this is the best place. This is quite the best place. Oh, actually 188% of omens. Oh, that 377 was when Jado procced actually then. Oh, okay. Without it, it's 188%. I see. Okay. Okay. Map number 5 looking at. Why do we constantly have this? Spirit is getting on my nerves big time. But you are making my life pretty hard, you know? Just possess someone and get out of my way. Kindly. I mean, guys, they should rework this. What kind of ritual area is this, man? So narrow. I mean, it could be advantageous for me as well, but dodging is not an option here. And, you know, it's cramped and mobs will not be able to spawn. I mean, thankfully, we do not have bosses in here, I guess. Well, free rolls. The first one is free. Yeah, so the first one is free is a little bit laughable, right? We do have a lot. Let's just buy these. Roll. Is that Mjolnir? No. That's worth, wow, 1 exalted. Okay. 27k, but we did get it. Reroll is very nice. It's almost free now. Blessed. Do we want to do it? That's like 10 exalted? No. Okay. 25k, but we can do it. So guys, I don't want to, you know, mess around here. I just want to buy it immediately. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm normally not very afraid of exiles, but I am a little bit afraid of the spirits. Okay, good. She was possessed by a lot. Could have been dangerous. So that should revive that exile. That's good. Additional favor for us. Because this time around we want the favor, right? The expensive woman did spawn with a very heavy omen cost. 27k is probably the highest I have ever seen. Because it has a range, you know. It's not fixed. And that is on the pretty high end. Yeah, she did spawn. And very nice because, as I said, she is not really a threat. Yeah, so we do one more and buy it. Dexter crystallization. Okay, sure. Carpet bombing. So crowded, man. Okay, let's go. Again, very narrow. Oil grenades help. And we have enough to buy, right? Yeah, not having cheap defer is also making our life a little bit annoying because they did change the defer thingy. Now it does have a defer cost. I mean, the Atlas points that we had were doing a huge discount on defer back then. Now they don't. Right? You have to get a cheap defer. I'll just immediately buy it. I'm picking up the pace a little bit. I like this. Not that important, I guess. The reroll itself is very cheap. That's very nice. And we are out. We got the surrender. Somewhat valuable, but yeah. I believe it was last season. I'm not very sure. I might be making it up. It does look like a Chernobyl pillar. Oh, we do have one last. Okay, so we'll be able to buy that and get it out of the way. Okay, so guys, this now is gonna be very properly nasty. This is the fifth one. Oh, we did get the shrines. That's very nice, guys. Okay, I have a surprise for you. There you go. Immediately, guys, I have the shrines. Let's utilize the shrines in the fight. The loot on the ground, of course, is a little bit tiresome, but doing it with shrine zone is huge. That was 6 bosses at the same time. By the way, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, boss rotation, etc. They are all out of the window. Kill them all. I will say I think the shines helped a lot. Got out of this map unscathed. Let's buy this and get out. And guys, as you can see, when we find it, instead of 35k going to waste, 8k goes to waste, right? Because we found the thing. Shipment sent. What did sell? 61. Oh, the tablet, okay. And also one of our thingies went through. One of them sold for 5. Good. Okay, I got another that we can sell for 5, I suppose. Let's just get them out of the way so we can get done. Okay. It's a sinister annulment. It's the same one that we are selling. Wow, we found 3 of them today. So weird. The same one. Okay, guys, last map. The first map, that is the garbage. Yeah, let's go. Again, the same map. That's so weird. Same maps over and over. I should not maybe be staying in those areas that are violently exploding. Could be a good idea. You never know. Go. So guys, the idea was very good, but we were not very lucky in terms of getting an additional reroll from our bonuses, getting 20% more thingies on our ritual screens. And you know, I feel like we haven't been very lucky with our rolls either, but still managed to hit up 2 expensive omens. So yeah, somewhere around 10. And obviously we have addition drops too. A lot of additional drops actually. First altar is 6k. That's very weird and extremely high. Okay, can this end, please? So that means we are going to get more than 40k here. Yeah. And guys, 14 rerolls. That's what you get if you don't die. By the way, last map we couldn't find these. No, we did, right? Not sure, guys. We keep getting the same map, so my memories of this keep stacking. What? How? Okay, that's more like it. I was surprised that he survived that. I guess he got possessed mid-fight and healed, because they shouldn't be surviving that one. Off with you, please. By the way, that damage over time effect is actually pretty serious, right? It does do decent damage. Two of them at 14,000? Unreal. So yeah, I don't think, unless we get very lucky, I don't think tribute is gonna be a problem. Good, 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 good. I would have liked to have one altar ready. I just wanted to. Okay, that was dangerous. The spirit, that spirit is causing problems. Okay, the Azmeri spirit is causing huge problems. Huge. Okay, that was extremely stressful. The Azmeri spirits triggered me very hard. Wow, buddy, thank you very much. And take a look at how expensive it is. Good lord. I just don't want to make a mistake, guys. So the reroll cost, as you can see, is beautiful, right? We are basically rerolling for free. I don't want to be greedy here. I shouldn't. That's a notoriously low amount of items here. But okay, we got a Whitney. Oh, it's not done. No, it's done. 3 expensive omens is what we got. But guys, of course, these scumbags, man. Take a look at this, guys. That's why I was tortured so much. How and why, man? Good lord, how many is that? Just mind your own business. I mean, it does keep getting possessed. I was getting stuck by a crate or something. Okay. I mean, guys, I am a little bit traumatized by multiple spirit possessions. The bonuses stack too high, and one shots are possible. And you know, the reason that we are playing this character is kind of to not get one-shotted as best as we can. By the way, I did overlook something. We are 3 out of 6. We need 3 more altars. But why do we have so many monsters, man? Just never ends. Let's go. So guys, this is for prestige. We don't need anything. We are done. And we used all of our rerolls. And I guess this puts into perspective why we really need the reroll tablets. I mean, if they weren't so ridiculously priced, maybe. Okay, I have 15,000 and I can do nothing with them. I am out of heroes, right? So guys, as you can see, you do get too many tribute and not enough to spend them on. Doesn't look any good. Last 2. Okay, so we missed one. That's what that means. Okay. That's going to make the one that's last extra hard, but okay, let's go. Chop. Shut up. We have the this one is not going to be that scary, I think. This one is going to be moderately scary. He did survive for way too long. Yeah, that's the... So guys, in here we had a bit of help, right? I mean, I should really have... What I should have done was I should have gone back, done the 5th one, and then came back here and finished the last and hardest one with the help of the shrines, right? Because as you can see, even though they ran out now, they did take the most of they did a lot of work, right? The hardest part is over. Okay, so guys, we are at the literal last altar. Map 6, altar 36, I believe. Where is it now? Where is that going? It's going there. Okay. And the grand total was 3 valuable omens. So I would say this was a slightly unlucky run because, guys, we didn't get additional rerolls, right? We did get 2 augmentations, that sort of thing. It was terrible. And also we didn't get 20% more thingies on our screen. Yesterday we got 2 of them. Okay, so the last one begins. This is going to be like 7-8 bosses. One down. Could be like 10 bosses too, actually. That's the map's regular boss. Get out of the way. That frame skip was not very enjoyable. That was extremely close. So guys, I definitely cannot say that I will be able to farm this in peace, but yeah, that's the first time we achieve it, I think. Maybe I should not jinx it. It appears we had one lost boss, and it's done. For the first time, full clear. And wasting 38,000. Yeah. So guys, the cheap rerolls did not help. Why? Because we have millions and millions of the thing going to waste. What did I do? And that was it. The first time, 38,000 goes to waste. And we did manage to get 3 valuable ones. It was quite the journey. And also, of course, got millions of minor stuff. This also, tells the story about how I should be making my filter a little bit more strict. Okay, put this whittling up. So guys, yeah, huge and huge amounts of work, to get this done really. What I'm talking about is start the right of the nameless and finish it, right? I mean, is it profitable? Yes, right, but not on the magnitude that you want. So yeah, guys, and the thing is, when something is this hard, right, it does a little bit trigger me when people say budget. I mean, the thing is, guys, you can save from the amount that you invest. That's okay, that's right? But your character will most likely not be able to handle this, right? That is the problem. I would say that is the big problem. Okay, let's do the citadel and call it a night. And yeah, this area was a little bit cramped, right? There's also that. I don't want to do anything there. Ritual, no. I'm gonna go a little bit lame here, maybe. So guys, in the in Ritual of the Nameless, my strategy didn't work because they did some mistake, but in here it will work. Why? Because the thing that counts is killing the boss, and with the addition revival, it will delete everything from the map but the boss. So I will at least have another try at the boss. I did get close multiple times, but never finished it. And we also reached 1000 divines and also 70 exalted divine. 1000 exalted and 70 divines is what I meant to say. Okay, so you know what this kind of means is that the role being cheap is not that valuable. I mean, I don't want to skew my perception here. Why? Because the thing is, we did have reduced cost twice. So one tablet with reduced reroll cost, I think, would be okay. How do we have 6? I have only one ritual tablet in, and we have 6. And this is going to be so useless, guys, because we have 2 reroll. I mean, I will just not do these, I would say. Let me do like maybe one more. See the stuff on the ritual screen. We can already see 2 rerolls, reroll, nothing, reroll, and it's gone. There's no more point doing any more rituals. So guys, the way that people farm headhunter etc. is that they have a lot of rerolls, right? And they just keep rerolling until they hit headhunter or mage blood. Obviously, you don't get them every time, but the more rerolls you have, the higher your chances are. So how many rerolls did we have? We started off with 4, then 6, then 8, right? Then 10, 12, and 14. So that was like 54 rerolls. Was it? Am I correct? I think it is correct. By the way, guys, that was a unique heavy belt. Yeah, I didn't make too much sound because I kind of knew it was going to be the other one. Okay. And we also had a lot of free rolls. So we saw like 70 inventories, right? 70 ritual screens, and in which we found, with the additional chance of omens, how did it damage me? Extra physical damage aura. That's actually pretty distasteful aura. I will destroy you with my infinite damage. That's the best. 3 ancient crisis fragments. Okay, good. I believe that I saw that in the ritual screen the other day. Almost worth yeah, Berek. That That was almost worth a divine. I mean, it's something. Oh, by the way, we got a lot of gold. I didn't notice this part. A lot of gold. A whole lot of gold. 2.4 million. Which means I can start trading again for a while. Let's see how much these are. Oh, they are worthless. Okay. Guys, I never have the right amount. It's so tiresome. I'll just do it and wait, I guess. Hoping it clears. Oh, they lost their value, eh? Well, all in all, we got all the quests done. Oh, we don't have it there. Of course, hold up. Hold up, let me find it for you. There you go. So guys, you know what this means. So we ended up with 14 rerolls, right? And let me tell you, if you have a single reroll tablet, right, with the unique one, you start off with 10. First map. If you have two reroll tablets and the unique tablet, you start off with 16. I mean, imagine how much they are finding. Because, you know, when you start off with 16 rerolls, and as you saw, with 16, 14 rerolls, we were able to, you know, find a valuable one, right? So the people that are doing this on not a budget will be getting, you know, an expensive one on almost every map. Yeah. Well, we are also up to 124 somehow. Wow. Didn't even trade. Okay, let me see if we can trade a little bit. I haven't been doing anything. Our game is dying. There is a really good staff. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, there is that. Do we have... Excuse me? What's going on? What is this garbage, man? The guy trapped me there. That was very weird. Okay. It's not a day if it doesn't end up without a trade. Okay, should be around like 8. It's actually a little bit more. How much is that? Well, I mean, that one is clearly superior, but maybe they made a mistake there in the pricing. Let me see. Guys, for the first time, I have currency that I keep in peace. Very nice feeling. I'm gonna try 9 here. This is low. This is wrong. Sometimes the add-on just messes up. 840 with plus 3 cannot be 15, man. 820? Let's try 10. Should sell. Okay, now there is a bit of an interesting flip here. Can I get away with it? Well, we do have the currency, right? Can try. This is a good weapon. So guys, normally, as you saw, I'm trying to buy like 4-3 and sell at 5-6, right? I do not go 2 digits. We can try this. Okay. You know, all of a sudden, Headhunter doesn't seem that far, unless it gained a lot of value. I'm gonna go 50. So guys, as I said, no rush. Right? I do have the money. I don't have anything to spend it on. I got everything that I want. I mean, the only thing that I could want is Headhunter, and that's going to be very costly because we will have to change the other stuff as well because the resistance will be messed up. Yeah, that is another thing to consider. Well, before I go on, one last thing I want to do maybe. Based on. So guys, because of this garbage map strategy that we apply sometimes, I am going to turn on every single map. Did it work? Sometimes the upload doesn't take place. It didn't, right? That is 3 hours behind me in my local time zone, so it should have said something like 8:47. So that's it, and I will see you guys tomorrow.